Lovely Monday morning. Hope you all had a great weekend. Thank you, Yugi, for the 2 bits. Sorry, you probably heard a bunch of beeping and tweaking with stuff in the background. Close this. Let me close this. And let me pause that. There we go. Yeah, I just have a playlist on, and sometimes they get to ones with like dialogue and lyrics, and I get a little worried I'll get taken down for that. But good morning, Frant. Good morning, Yugi. How's everyone doing? What am I doing? Getting everything set up. Yeah, so I realized I'd forgotten to gen in a couple things beforehand, so that's why you heard some beeping and stuff in the background. Joe, I am not playing Pokemon Scarlet, but what I've seen is a lot of people who play. No, that's not the button I wanted. A lot of people who play like the older Pokemon games tend to put themselves in the new Pokemon game categories. So I just decided to do that. See how it goes. If it works a little better. If people really don't like it, then I won't do it. But from what I've seen, is it's led to a little bit of better viewership. Okay, we got our rare candies. We are good. We probably won't need them. We probably could have used them for that first gym, but we'll see how it goes. Let's see how much we can get done today. There might be some interruptions with today's stream. Just as a heads up, I'm still expecting that call. My brother assures me it should come in the next couple days, so there is that. And if I get that call, I'm probably gonna have to step away for half an hour to 45 minutes. I also am having somebody come in to do some work on the house. Well, not really work, but inspect something. So I might have to step away. That could take 5 minutes, 20 minutes. I don't know. So I just want to give you guys a heads up. And yeah, with that said, though, we'll go ahead and get started. Right now, our team is looking like, what do we got? We got Cass, the Beedrill. We got Morgan Le Fay, the Braxian. We got Weed, the Simi or Pan Sage. We got Fluffy, the Doduo. Belle, the Floette, or Flobaby. And Sokka, the Wartortle. We got a pretty good team so far. I like to think we're set for the next gym. Snow-filled and freezing cold, Joe. It was rough. I think Saturday was the coldest day of the year. Or so coldest day of the winter, I think. It was almost minus 40 with the wind chill. It was bad. And the worst part is we were doing moving that day. So it hurt a lot. Yeah, it took us forever to find the moving truck. And then by the time we finished the move, like my hands are still kind of rashy from the cold. I didn't get frostbite, fortunately, but that cold wind dried my hands out real bad. Good morning, Kane. How you doing today? How was your weekend? Well, how was everyone's weekend? What'd you guys get up to? Anything exciting? We also had D&D on Friday. Or not on Friday, on Sunday. So yesterday we had D&D. And that was a lot of fun. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. This might be the call. I'll be right back. An hour, and I've been playing for 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Had a very important call to handle, and I think it went well. Let me go ahead and remove that bot from here. Oh, not a much. Sweet. This Pokemon can't do much. Joe chilled out. Nice. Kane got snowed in. I am sorry to hear that. We're told everyone to work from home. I mean, if it meant you got to work from home, that's a win, isn't it? Yo, KJ, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm very used to streaming, and so you'd think I'd be used to talking for long periods of time, but it was a very interview-like situation. It wasn't an interview for me, but it really wears you out, having to think of smart responses. How's it going, Abiola? Matar? Am I winning? I was winning. I did win last stream. Okay, so we're looking for a Pokemon somewhere here. Oh yeah, we're looking for Furfro. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's run. But how's everyone's day going? I feel like I was slightly awake before, but now I'm definitely awake. Better than Black 2? Nah, I mean, that's not that hard to do, Kane. The bar is on the floor. But I hope everyone's day is going better than the weekend, because, let's be honest, the weekend was rough. Yeah, it's slowing a little bit today. I think it snowed a bunch overnight. And KJ, whatever you get, we get about the same, I think, or just a little less for you. Just a normal rainy day in the EU. Do you get a lot of snow over there, Yugi? I know we're about, depending on what part of EU you're in, but I don't know how, like, the temperament's there, because I know people in Toronto don't get as much snow, but obviously when it snows, it snows. Rain only 24/7? Okay, so that's one appointment out of the day. That's done. I might still have another one around 2-ish, something like that. So we'll see. I got distracted and forgot that I'm looking for a Furfrou and not items. Do you have anything to say about the dog? No. Yeah, here in the winter we get quite a bit of snow. And it gets quite cold too. It's not great. Like, I think over the weekend it was mostly minus like 30, minus 40. Almost minus 40. With wind chill, of course. Where's this dang dog? She said she was gonna look in the back. No, that's the wrong way. I like the sound of rain. I like the sound of me shoveling snow. Facts. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the sound of me shoveling snow. I don't like the feeling of me shoveling snow, that's for sure. That's why we have somebody do it for us. Well, not shovel the snow, but plow the snow for us. And then maybe next year I will buy a small plow for myself. Because I got a lawnmower this year. And I feel like buying 2 big outdoor tools in 1 year is a little expensive. But fortunately, the battery... Okay, I'm generally lost. Where the heck is this dang Pokemon? Can you tell me where the dog is? Nope. Oh, I haven't been in this section. Well then. What happened? Is there an encounter in here? No, there isn't. Where the heck is this dang dog? Oh, there it is. How did I not find this dog? A flamethrower is a great investment, that's true. Nope, that's not it. Get over here. You can stand here. Yeah, one of my neighbors has a heated drive. A couple of my neighbors actually have a heated driveway. And that looks like a pretty good investment. I mean, I don't know how much it costs to do a heated driveway, but, you know. Actually, let's look at how much this costs. I'm curious now. Let's go ahead. Really? I didn't know they would actually lower your heating. Let's see. Okay, 3 years ago in my city, from one comment here says $15,000 to $30,000. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need that. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't looked into a ton of like HVAC stuff. Mostly because this place has relatively, like, everything's been replaced within the last 5 years or so. Or was replaced 5 years ago. So I haven't really looked into any of that stuff, but definitely for wherever I end up next, I would very much consider getting like a heat pump. Because that's more environmentally friendly, but also economically friendly down the road. Nope, that's not the right way. Thank you, 3D graphics. I do love that living in Ontario. A lot of what we do, well, in Canada in general, a lot of what we do is spent trying to mitigate the fact that we live in Canada. Like, I think, what was it? On the move on Saturday, the move was quick. Like, it wasn't too long to get everything out of my partner's place into the truck and to my place. But the time outside was brutal, and I think it took my house the rest of the evening to warm up again. It was brutal. We want the wilderness, but don't want it. We like the idea of wilderness. We like the idea of snow. It wasn't yesterday, it was on Saturday, so it was the worst of 2 days. Yesterday was a little snowy, so Saturday it wasn't snowing, which was nice. But the cold was rough. The cold, and when it's windy in that cold too, ooh, there's not a time to be outside. It really does. Like, I was dressed pretty warmly, but obviously it's hard to move with gloves on. So there was times where I had to take the gloves off to hold whatever we were holding. And it's those moments where it really messes with your hands. Fortunately, like where we were moving and where we moved to, like the wind wasn't too bad, but picking up the moving truck was rough. Like, the wind there was brutal. Ooh. That's bad. Are we talking like plastic things or food things? Either one's not good, but one's a lot worse. Yeah, I think when I moved into this place, I moved into here last January. And it was also cold. It wasn't this cold, though, and I had like 10 people helping me. I gathered the whole squad. So the move was very close. Oh, that's not good. That sounds very unfortunate, Silmir. Okay. I don't know what level this Snorlax is. Let's see. What's my team's levels at? 18, 16. He might be a good idea to put up front. And do I have an orange berry to give him? Just in case. Because I'd like to catch this thing, but I'm also not really ready to risk losing somebody to catch it. I mean, Snorlax is great. Snorlax did a lot of work on my, my Leaf Green playthrough. So let's hope that we can catch this one. Level 15. Okay, I can work with that. I'm going to withdraw first. Oh, we're playing that game. I do hope he doesn't have rollouts. That would suck. Let's withdraw again. That tackle did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Dang, even Lick did a ton of damage. Let's water gun you. 30. That did 10 damage after 2 withdraws. That's kind of crazy. Just another water gun, I guess. Snorlax is very much, he's here. He's here and he's doing damage. Okay, I'm gonna go to Morgan. And, we're gonna try and burn this thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. It was Rogers calling, and they don't start with saying it's Rogers. They had to say, like, hello 3 times. Well, I'd say hello, like, 3 times. Okay, there's... Ooh, that wasn't a crit? Yeesh. Yeah, they don't just open saying, hey, this is Rogers. And they call from, like, a local number, too. And I didn't want to deal with it. I always feel bad hanging up on those people. But, like, at the same time... Okay. Oh, 100%. Come on, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Can we get a nickname suggestion for our Snorlax? Yeah. I didn't even really get them to know thank you. They're like, this is the Rogers loyalty department. I'm like, I don't got time to listen to you. Yeah, I don't got time to listen. Actually, hold up. This one is gonna be... I have a friend of mine whose favorite Pokemon in the world is Snorlax. So I gotta save that for him. Joe Sr. can be somebody for Joe. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm very happy with the Snorlax. Snorlax is an absolute monster. And we still get an encounter after this too. So let's go ahead and maybe add him to the party. He's not going to be very good for the next couple of gyms, but he'll be good to have in the party. I think we'll do this for now. Because unfortunately, Cass is not going to be really somebody I can bring to the next gym battle anyways. Can you claim the spot for... I got contender for Bulbasaur. I got you and somebody else for Rambo for Bulbasaur. But if we do come across one, you are welcome to claim it. You'll fight them? A fight to the death, I see. For the name of Bulbasaur. It's down here. Oh yeah, we've already been down here. This is the berry spot. You've claimed like 23 Pokemon. Ah. Oh, that hurt my neck. I don't know what just happened there. You want your onion dinosaur. Which one's the onion dinosaur? I think that might be... Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to pause the stream again. Okay, whew. Dang, how you gotta do him dirty like that, Yugi? Yeah, today just happened to be like a day where I had all my appointments. Which really sucks, I don't want to interrupt the stream a bunch, and I'm definitely gonna have to... Alright, let's see what our encounter for this route is. Nothing I have to do a lot editing and cutting for the stream when it goes on YouTube. That is a dupe. You guys are wild. Let's put Cam up front. Let's actually see what his stats are. Neutral and immune to poison. You know what? That's not bad. Neutral nature and immune to poison. I will take it. Alright. Can we get something other than a Flabébé? That is not much better. Actually, that's worse. How's it going, B-Rent? Let's use this. So I feel like a tackle will one-shot this thing. I can now tackle it with Reckless Abandon. Yeah, I mean, this is when they introduced fairy types, so there's a lot of Pokemon that became fairy types in it, right? Or that were just the new type. Alright. What you got, Yugi? Cottonelle, that's a good name. Cotton Candy, also a good name. Fun fact, this Pokemon in Legends ZA was my very first shiny Pokemon that I've, or natural unfarmed shiny, full odds shiny Pokemon. that I've ever caught in a Pokemon game. I was very disappointed. But I think that's a good shiny to get. I'm gonna combine the two names you got and just do just cotton. First shiny with a Ditto. That is crazy. Sorry, I hear the rabbits in the next room chewing something, and I was confused as to what they were chewing. Okay. Thank you for telling me about this building. Are we in for a rival battle? Yeah. Yeah, shiny Magikarp through fishing. That's rough. I'm not gonna lie, I was very upset that we had obviously the red Gyarados in Pokemon Soul Silver. I was very sad it died. It's crazy how much damage I'm doing with Tackle. Yes, attack her instead. Don't attack me. Let's shiny evolution instead. Shiny Gyarados. It's a good shiny. Alright, now we're just got a 2v1. Should be easy enough. That was a crit. Yeah, have her bring out her starter. Perfect. I'm cool with this team that she proposed. It's definitely the better of two. It's fine with it. Earthquake, Snorlax. That berry fight was rough. I'm telling you, these Nuzlocke rival fights for the first few generations, they are painful. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My neck pain is not getting better. Like it's kind of down here. Before it was a lot of the back, but now it's in the front. I don't know what's going on. I literally just did this before, and that was like what caused my whole neck to seize up. How's it going, Claw? How you doing today? Okay, now where are we going next? We're going to a cave. Is there loot here for us? We have cut now, right? Go ahead and teach cut to weed. I'm okay with him knowing cut. Especially since it is better than scratch. Marginally. Ooh, nice. I am due for some clothes shopping. I am long overdue to buy some clothes. My closet is like 50% sweatpants and comfort clothing. Ooh, silver powder is also good. which is nice, but you know, it means I don't have quite enough clothing for other situations, like going out. What's everyone's like sense of aesthetic when it comes to style? What kind of clothing do you tend to lean towards? Is there a certain vibe, theme, aesthetic that you look for? I will take these. Casual clothes. I mean, a good pair of jeans. That's very versatile. Issue is I don't really have any good pairs of jeans. I have one. That's that I got from a thrift store. I used to have more, but they were more in the skinny jeans vein, and those don't quite fit the same way they used to. All right, so we are in the next section, connecting cave. Oh, you're not gonna battle me? Sure, I'll heal. I won't be mad if it's a Zubat. If it's a Zubat, that's a cane right there. There we go. That took a weirdly long time to find something. Tell me how I'm in Zubat Connecting Cave and I get a Whismur. I don't wear any other kind of pants than jeans or suit pants. That was pretty much me for a while. Where I work is like dress code is business casual. So I'd usually buy like chinos, more like different kinds of dress pants, not really dress pants or suit pants. You know, something with a little more form to it, something a little more tapered is my go-to. Paint, yeah. Fun fact, pain is also bread in French. No, that's the wrong name. That's paid. I didn't mean paid. Because we did not get paid with that encounter. Sport pants? Is that what those are? I gotta look this up now. Oh yeah, sport, yeah. I'm seeing like sport pants as like, you know, Adidas track pants and stuff. Or sweatpants. Those all, or joggers. For me, I'm thinking, oh, we also do get an encounter here. I'm thinking more like, ooh, Drifloon. Let's go ahead and hit this with a lick. Hey, Trip. It's good to see you. How you been? I'm glad you could catch a stream. Okay, that's good damage. Now let's try and catch you. What do we got for Drifloon's nickname, guys? Yeah, I like dressier stuff. Level 16. Yeah, we managed to catch the static encounter on the bridge. Yeah, lately I've been feeling like going into a more academia aesthetic. for clothing. I don't know though. Dressing academia style is kind of expensive. And it's very rigid, you know? I want to have options. Comfort and fashion. Oh my god, this thing will not stay in the ball. Kidnapper. We're doing good, we're doing good. It's been a busy weekend, it's been a cold weekend, but now... Also, I'd say you've missed a lot for today's stream trip, but I spent, I would say collectively, an hour and a half of this stream not streaming. Because I've had, like, phone calls and appointments. Okay, this thing is not staying in the ball. Thank you, silly. It's, I gotta get around to it. My thing with clothes shopping is it's always a little expensive. Even if you thrift things, it's always a little expensive. And my body's changing a lot. Like, that sounds weird. I fluctuate a lot in terms of weight. Not in... We'll go ahead and name this trip. Not in, like... Oh, you want it to be silly? I can name it silly. I think this is a game where you can still rename things, right? No, you can't. Sorry, there's a slight delay. Yeah, like I'm fluctuating pretty regularly within 10 pounds, and depending on... This is obviously a very first world problem. This is a very first world problem. But, I should probably not have him in front. Just let me run away. That's the thing. Exactly. Is... Sometimes, like, clothes aren't necessarily built for every body type, and even if you do, a lot of clothing, especially a lot of more, like, you get a hoodie, you get a sweatpant, like, those clothes are kind of good to go. Like, you buy them, they're good to go. But if you buy anything, like, a little dressier, or a little more form-fitting, but not necessarily, like, skinny, but supposed to fit a certain way on your form, you run into the issue of you gotta do some tailoring, and that's not cheap. And then you run into the issue with stuff like with... How do I get down there? I can't get down there right now. When it comes to something like academia as an aesthetic, as a fashion style, it's a lot of layers. It's a lot of being smart with layering, and layering means more clothing. Can't go there. The good news is this means we're getting close-ish to the second gym. There's just nothing here. I'm confused. Because fun fact, for a while I was considering doing a men's fashion blog. That ambition did not last very long. Oh, he's a high level. I should switch. And I almost started. I started buying a little bit of clothes for it, but it didn't stick with me. One shot, thank you. Non-5 perfect shiny Bulbasaurus. You're just taunting him at this point, Yugi. Maybe there's an item here hidden. Oh, I see is that a Megastone, like, right there? Is that what I see there? No. Its sparkle was very, like, Megastone sparkly. See, I have to assume that these are not legitimate shinies. These are dubious shinies. Okay. This just leads back here, so I gotta go down first. This way. Leaf stone could be useful down the road. All the Gen 5 Pokemon are in Gen 5, where they tragically stayed because tragedy occurred in Gen 5. It was a tragic, very tragic episode. I'm still upset about it. Well, upset's a stretch. I'm still sad about it. It hurt. I'll be honest. I severely underestimated that fight. I severely underestimated how dangerous it would be to have a normal type gym leader at the beginning of the game where you have no resistances to it. Alright, we gotta go to the Glittering Cave next. Lost your start too? It's rough, right? You look like somebody relatively important. What's this route? Hold on. Spam water gun, beat him, then lost to a second gym. That is very unfortunate. I didn't realize how hard like Gen 5 was, or at least Black and White 2. Okay, so what route is this? I know it's a new encounter, but I just don't know which route it is. Let's fight. Just soften him up. I mean, you're not wrong, technically, Yugi. I mean, if there was an ability to describe me as a person, it would be hustle for sure. Not because I'm always like, you know, like I'm trying to be always on the go. I just kind of zoom and don't really notice what I'm doing. Okay, so he's got Sandstream, which could work against us, but could be useful regardless. Extreme speed. Extreme speed if it had recoil, I would say it describes me. This could be called Silly. If Silly wants the hippopotamus, he can have the hippopotamus. But only if he wants it. You're okay? We'll hold your name for something else. I think what I might name him is... Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Moto, that's who it is. Yep. There we go. The hippo from Madagascar. Not the first one, who I think was Gloria. Oh, I remember what Firespin did to me. Don't you worry, Yugi. I remember the trauma, the pain. But I just know I can't inflict that on somebody else. Also, when I can't heal, Firespin's me locking myself up with them. Actually, if you use Firespin or Wrap, can you switch out? I don't think I really know how that works. Because I know they can't switch out. Ooh, that would be cool. But definitely not something I want to stay out against. That was definitely not worth coming out here. It's not bad then. Only thing is NPC trainers don't really try to switch out very often. At least in these generations. Oh, a Sandile would have been cool. There's a lot of type Pokemon variety here. I'm a little surprised. That's gonna be a long challenge, Yugi. So I got a great way to even build on that suggestion of yours. A Nuzlocke challenge where you can only use Metapod, but every trainer in the game also has to use Metapod. You pull up to Cynthia, the battle, 6 Metapods. That would be a struggle. I think even the speed up button wouldn't make the game feel fast. Items around the other way, which I'm not going to bother. That's pretty much it, King. It's that, and you better hope that you have... Okay, let me... There we go. You better hope that you have some berries attached. Item here? Nope. Okay, this is Glintstone or Glittering Cave. You know what's Bald Cane? We didn't get a Zubat in the cave that said it's a Zubat cave. Aw, man. I don't want a Soul Rock. You can get Axu in that cave? No, we got Whismur. Like, don't get me wrong, we got some really good Pokemon so far. But we're also getting some very unwanted ones. Alright, can we get a nickname suggestion for Solrock? Let's see here. Let's do Sunny. You know what's wild? We could have had a Maw, a Kangaskhan, an Onix, a Rhyhorn, a Cuba. We literally got, well, we got one of the two worst Pokemon on that route. Two worst being Lunatone and Solrock. That hurts a little bit. That Karate Chop hurts a little more. Yeah, let's go to Morgana. Actually, I could have gone to could have gone to somebody else instead. Or somewhere else instead. No Haxorus for me. Go figures, right? Considering I've never had Haxorus before anyways. But you know what? We'll take it. It's fine. I'm sure that this Pokemon is going to be so useful for us. Do I have an escape? I really hope I grabbed an escape rope. I mean, if anything's going to make me join Team Flare, it's this. Okay. Who are you sending out? This is so much worse for you. Can't be poisoned. So get wrecked. What's chip away do? Dang, that's really strong. That is very strong. Also, did they buff tackle? 50 base power? That's what I thought. It's usually 40 and it's 95% accurate. That Zubat's health disappeared. I don't think I've ever seen health go down that quick. I mean, Snorlax was the GOAT of the last run too, that he was in too. He was super strong in our Gen 1 run. Just in team player becomes Metapod. Team Metapod. That sounds like your team. Let's send Cam in. Considering he can't be poisoned. And, you know, nothing can do anything to him anyways, so why not? Alright. Let's do this. A little less damage than I was expecting. I was kind of hoping for one shot, you know? But I'll take it. Are you sure you want to be in charge of team player, Yugi? They're not exactly one of the, like, S-tier teams. Lysander's in the chat. Let's go ahead and do this. That's good. Okay. I feel like Lysander gets enough punishment. Cut the guy some slack. That would have been fun, Kane. Too soon, Kane. Too soon. I was also expecting Black 2 to last longer. It's not my fault. I severely underestimated the difficulty of this game, or that game. I got bamboozled. I wasn't told that the first gym leader would set up on me and then obliterate me. Because really, that was just rude what that gym leader did to me. You know, like sometimes you can appreciate. Dang, that just got wrecked. Sometimes you can appreciate a good battle. That's a problem. Sometimes you just get one-sidedly abused, and it kind of hurts emotionally, you know, in here. Oh, I didn't use one. Okay. Hey, Frank. How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. That hurt a lot. Fairy type. Do you have a fairy type? You do have fairy type. We're a little lower level. But as long as they go for fighting type moves, I think this is probably the best switch it. Yeah, the emotional damage is rough. That was not a good read on my part. That was not a good read on my part. That was a little scary. I did not want to lose Flabébé. This floor just is an absolute monster. Just about to go to snow. Ooh. Oh wow, it is snowing a lot. It was good. It was good. My partner moved in on Saturday, but it was a very cold day. It was like almost -40 with the wind. So that was very painful. But we're getting settled. I now have pet bunnies. And at least they're settled. They're fully settled. They were priority number 1. As for me, I have a lot of work to do still. But the weekend was good. Very exhausting, very busy. I now have 2 pet rabbits. Let's go ahead and heal you. And let's give you an antidote. No, Yugi, you're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to take over the evil team and then reform them so that they don't fight me. Put cam up front. Oh, that's a swooping Pokemon. I would have rather had Zubat, so I'm glad that I didn't catch this. Have I done a bunny reveal? I have not done a bunny reveal yet. Or paywall. I don't know that I want to paywall my partner's rabbits. That feels a little disingenuous. We'll see though. We'll see if I do like a bunny cam at some point. Alright guys. Do we want the jaw fossil or the sail fossil? Put your votes in the chat. Because I love Amora, but also Tyrantrum is powerful. We got 1 for jaw, 1 for sail. Honestly, I'd say both of the Pokemon, design-wise at least, for fossils in this game are like S tier. We got 2 jaw. We got 3 jaw. I'm gonna do Sail has too many weaknesses. Alright, we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're doing jaw. Can we get some nickname suggestions though? What level do they evolve? I think it takes them a while to evolve, doesn't it? Chad. 39 in the day. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, now please tell me I bought an escape rope. I don't think I did. I did. Alright, now this doesn't take me all the way back home, but it takes me closer. Alright, what are people's suggestions for the jaw fossil? Adam. Do I have any repel? I do have repel. Ruler of Egypt. Is it spelled that way? No, it's this way. This Rhyhorn kind of controls weirdly. I can see why it's a sport. Attempt. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Mew 3. Can I run away, please? I need to stop leading with Snorlax. Can't run away from anything. Let me run away this time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give him like the smoke ball as an item. I'm gonna put Morgan up front just for now. Just so we don't get into more encounters here. Yeah. I think it just changes directions on its own. And like, I'd say it's a controller issue, but doing the movements awakened like a core memory for me of having this exact problem before. Okay, let's go ahead and put so for this gym, it's a rock type gym. I think we're gonna we'll bring Weed. I think we'll bring Flabebe and Sokka. Those are gonna be our main powerhouses for the gym. We'll leave Morgana. Well, Yugi, some of us are not great at stuff. Yeah, I think I have a rough idea of what he has. That's why I'm bringing Flabebe. Just because I know she'll be a decent option. I figure he has both. Let's see. Strong Jaw is powerful. Lowered special attack but boosted speed. That's a good nature for this. I'm gonna Bite, Stealth Rock. And comes to level 20. That's the one you've been sitting on for a while, hasn't it? Lax and Levitates. Sandstream and Relaxed. Jolly and After. That's going to be a good ability to have in a Nuzlocke. Alright, let's do this. I don't think I healed everyone, right? No. Yeah, I vaguely remember it was like a big reveal that Yugi's like Millennium puzzle form was Aten, the king of Egypt. Sorry if I spoiled something that's like 10 years old. Or 20 years old at this point. Okay, we'll buy one of these. Good to have on. Oh, I apparently am not buying it. Okay, so gym is down there, I think. What's this? It's just a hotel. Name it Joey or Kaiba. That's not a bad idea. Giant Magikarp. I like it. All right. Let's go ahead and... Wait a second. I need to do the gym. Is the gym not in that town? The gym's definitely in here, right? No gym in Embret? I thought Embret was the one with the gym. Alright, Route 8. One second. Route 8. Embret Town. Route 9 was the Rhyhorn area. Oh, it's Silage. That's okay. We have already had an encounter in Route 8. It was our Drifloon. So I just wanted to make sure of that. Give me the berries on the ground. Now, guys, how far do we think we'll make it this time? Aha, Ultra Ball. I'll take it. This is our new life, guys. We are now Dowsers. Dang it. We've been caught. Alright, this should go down relatively easy. Now, heads up on the YouTube side, or on the Twitch side, we might have ads popping up in the next 10-15 seconds. But I don't think I'll be doing anything important, so you should be good. I'm liking having Snorlax on the team. I miss Snorlax. So I don't think we've had one since our Leaf Green playthrough. Are you gonna give us a fishing rod? Let me heal up first. I gotta be careful because I'm getting a... actually, we got some room to the level cap. We've still got some room. Never mind. He does not give us fishing rod. Well, maybe he does after. I don't know. I'm loving how quick Snorlax delete things. No, I want to learn Bite. We can evolve Simi Sage or Pansage. I just realized that we have a Leaf Stone. Just want to see what he learns. So I believe Stone Evolutions stop learning Pokemon, right? Because that would make him quite good for the gym. He learns Seed Bomb at level 22. Yeah, and then he doesn't learn anything else. But he's quite fast and has decent attack stats, so it wouldn't be a bad thing to have for the gym. I've been betrayed once by a fisherman. I'm not talking to him again. Rock Smash we don't have yet. Stop telling me to meet people. Is there a way to disable, like, online? No. There is not. Actually, can I just press this? No, that's going to tell me to connect. Oh, yeah, I have this on still. Give me this. Right, let's heal up. And I think we're going to be pretty good for the gym. I think we've got enough Pokemon. We've got a well-rounded team. The gym leader's Tyrant is going to be a bit of a problem because he's got Strong Jaw and that's going to hurt. Alright, I have to do a quiz. Yes, I'm assuming. Man, that was a tough quiz, guys. Now, is there anything in these houses that I should grab? Like, anyone who gives me anything? I don't want to quiz. That's the thing, is that when you're doing a Nuzlocke, I'm kind of torn between not going to houses to get extra stuff because it's kind of time inefficient, but also you can get some good stuff. I just don't know what's in what house. Okay, that'll make them like me more, but that's not going to help in this situation. If I had Gold Bat, that'd be perfect. That's a coffee shop. And this is the bike path that takes us to the gym. We got strength. Just handing that out like it's nothing, huh? Hold up. I see an item. That was not worth it. Not in the slightest. But I'll take it. Okay. Now our level cap for this gym is 25, so we are a little below it. Which means we will rare candy up once we get to the top. I don't want to do it before we get there. Now, without spoiling what his team is, Does anybody know how many Pokemon he has? Two or three, okay. Let's see who our lead is gonna be. I think we'll lead with Weed for now, because I want to get him up to 22 so that he can get so that he can get a so we can get Seed Bomb. You know, Gym 3 has 3 Pokemon. Okay, that's a Bug Rock type. That's not exactly the best thing for me right now. Level 21 too. This thing probably has Leech Life though, right? Or Rock Blast, which does a surprising amount of damage. Yeah, I was just hoping to leave Weed out there, do some damage. Getting a lot of crits. This thing has Super Luck. 'Cause I also don't want Sokka to get over leveled, so I gotta be careful. Relicanth can hit hard. Level 23 too, that's a bit of a big difference. Water Gun will still be neutral on him, so that did nothing. He's gonna Water Gun me back. Okay. As long as that's all he's gonna do, we should be fine. I just know Relicanth can hit hard with a rock type move. That did a lot of damage. I don't like that. I'm gonna go with Cam. Because I know Rock Tomb will definitely kill Weed. Let's chip away. See how much that does. Don't yawn me. Okay, that does next to nothing. Let's use Lick a couple times to see if we can soften his, or slow him down. Thank you. Because if I gotta fall asleep, he's gonna be paralyzed. Relicanth is a menace, I'm realizing now. $73. 73 to 46, that did what? 27 damage? That's not great. Especially since Cam's one of my bulkiest Pokemon. Can I help your Squidwards? I think your Squidwards need to help me. I gotta hope that he gets paralyzed. That's gonna kill. It did not kill. Okay. I should outspeed because he's at half speed. I need to kill this right now. How has he not got paralyzed once? He has not gotten paralyzed once. What is this nonsense? .28 attack. Useless. Okay. Pansage really had one chance to shine and threw it. Like, he threw it right out the window. That was embarrassing. Like, I'm sad to lose a Pokemon, but also I'm saddened by that performance. Also, that Relicanth was a menace. Rock Tomb had no right to be doing that much damage. Yeah, Demon's just here to hide in the back for now. Well, there goes our perfect run. That's a little unfortunate. Because we were doing so well. We hadn't lost a single Pokemon until this moment. He was level 23, that's true. Which he had no reason to be level 23. That was wild. This is a friendship evolution, which is not really going to help us here. But I'll put him in the party anyways and go get him a massage. See if that will help him level up. Sorry, help him evolve. Yeah, tell me why he had a level 23 Relicanth. 2 levels below the gym leader's ace. According to Nuzlocke University, his ace is level 25. Oh, it's the wrong house. Which house is the one with this massage? Nope, not this one. That clothing shop. Was it here? No, here. Go figures, it's right beside the gym leader. Or the whatchamacallit. Not gym leader. Pokemon Center. That's what it is. I'm losing all my words, guys, and I apologize. And let's go ahead and put him in the back again. Let me go. I mean, like, I'm not super saddened by the loss of him, but also it would have been good to have like a third Pokemon that's good in this gym. As I've learned, having as much type coverage is good. I do like this gym. The design's really cool. Like, you can tell they did a lot of small things. Take advantage of the fact that they went 3D in this gen. And I can respect it. 3D and that they added the 8-directional joypad. Or not joypad, joystick. Another battle. Well, there are lots of battles, it's true. I used to have some wacky redeems for those points too. I think one of them was that you could pay... That did a lot of damage. You could pay, like... I think it was something like 20,000 or 50,000 points to sack one of my Pokemon. 41. Okay, we should still kill. You cannot learn Disobey. Yeah, I think one of my friends used that redeem right at the end of one of my... Used it right before I went into a gym. On my, like, Charizard or something. I don't trust that I can survive another hit from him. That's gonna be a little... Oh, significantly higher level. We'll switch into Cam. He'll have Lick. He's got high attack stat. These levels are really messing me up right now. I thought I'd be like, I'd have a harder time keeping my levels down. But I seem to be hovering pretty low right now. That did a lot of damage. Thank you for the paralysis. Now, if you can be paralyzed, unlike that Relicanth, that would be ideal. 53 to 36. Okay, we can survive one more. Okay, I'm gonna go for the kill. Your Squidwards are intimidating me, Yugi. What are you doing here? Now, tentatively, the schedule for this week. Yawn is pretty useful. I think I'll learn that. Lick's been good, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Tentatively, the schedule for this week is I will be streaming on Wednesday, but the stream is gonna have to end a little short. Fluffy can definitely learn that overgrow. Because I do have an appointment. I gotta leave the house at 1. So stream will probably end around 12:30 on... That's a good move. Yeah, it'll probably end on 12:30 at 12:30 on Wednesday. And then Friday is a toss-up. We'll have to see on how I'm feeling on Friday. Ooh, Flababy is evolving. I was not expecting that. That'll be good. Our Adamant Flababy with Razor Leaf is going to be a powerhouse. I'm just going to run to the washroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. But enjoy this evolution in the meantime. Hang on. Remixing the evolution theme. Remix of Flabébé dancing to the beat. That'd be cool too. Let's see. Our physical attack is still so much lower than our special, which is unfortunate. Like 27 attack compared to Doduo's is 42, which is kind of crazy. Oh, Squidward invasion. How long does that last? Doesn't say. But Flabébé, or yeah, Floette's not great in general until Florges. I think that's when it gets really good. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Let's go ahead and heal up again. As if that doesn't fully heal Cam. He's just crazy. He's cracked. Alright, we got one more trainer, and then I think the gym leader. Needs AZ moves. Not sure I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Alright, this one should be easy enough. Please don't teach it self-destruct. That's the last thing I need. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly check how many Pokemon Grant has. TCG. There we go. Okay, he's got 2. Ow. Of course, why not? Why wouldn't I get paralyzed? It's too easy otherwise, right? Okay, now... Sokka wants to learn Protect. I think I might replace that. Replace Tackle with Protect. In case I need to play defensively for a turn. Not a bad thing to have. Bell wants to learn Wish. That is also good. I'm going to replace Tackle with that. So he's got 2, and I know he has both fossil Pokemon. So the question is, who do we think he leads with? So I think Bell is probably my best lead for that. And hit him with Fairy... Depends. Well, no, Fairy Wind's not going to be... Or Razor Leaf's not going to be good against Amora. Oh, how many fighting type moves are? No. I have Razor Leaf, which is going to be neutral on both. Fairy Wind, which is super effective on Amora. I think maybe I lead with Bell, and I can toss up Wish and transfer out if I need to. I don't think... Both are weak to water? I thought Dragon resisted water, and isn't Tyrant Rock Dragon? So wouldn't it be neutral? Could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah, he's Rock Dragon, so I think it would be neutral. And I don't know if Ice resists. Does ice Amora? Let's see. Ice does not resist rock. Or water, sorry. So I think I'm still going to go with Bell as the lead. Defenses are kind of bad. But I think I can two-shot, and I'll give him an Aura Berry. I think I could two-shot the Tyrant. We gotta level him up anyways, so we'll go ahead and get Bell up to 25. Already those stats are feeling a little better. And we're learning Magical Leaf, which is huge. Because I don't think a physical Floette makes sense. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Give me 1 second. I'm going to save and then fix that level. Let's see. I cannot, which is why I am fixing his level. Let's do this. Let's go to level 25. Do that. File. Save. Now, does that edit things live or? I gotta reload the game schedule. Listen, I know you guys wouldn't care that much, but I care. Curse Bell. Well, Bell is back to level 25, so we're good. Listen, you don't need a Curse Bell for me to fail. I will likely fail regardless. And then we'll go ahead and get everyone up to maybe 22. I think that seems like a reasonable level. They probably won't be a part of the battle, but... Don't eat that flower. Don't eat the flower. Eat the candies instead. I guess I can learn Slam. You went and ate the flower. All right, 22. And get Cam up to 22 as well. His 109 health is insane. Oh, I should probably heal him, actually heal him. And I'm feeling pretty confident for this gym. There's a 50-50 chance I will regret those words, but at this moment, I'm feeling confident. I like the gym leader music in this game. It's good. Alright, let's do this. What did he lead with? He led with Tyrant? No, he led with Amora. Let's go ahead and swap out. Because this was not meant to be my lead for Amora. There's a 50-50 chance and I did not get it right. Thunderwave sucks. But that should be fine. I think still, like, as long as we land 2... Two water guns should do the trick, I think. 3 water guns. Okay. Ow. Sokka's not listening, it's true. Okay, we survive either an Aurora Beam or a takedown. But now we don't survive a takedown. Oh, we do. We're back up 10 health, so we survive both now. Come on, game. Why is paralysis hitting me so much harder than it hits them? What is this game? What is this? I can't stay out for this. Should have checked my TMs. That's what I should have done.
You were close.
Not close enough. I'm gonna amnesia, just so his Aurora Beam doesn't really hurt me. And then I'm going to yawn him if I can break through paralysis. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, that did 39 damage before. This is not going to do much, but... Now I can safely switch out to Bell. Because I knew he was going to use a potion. See how much Magical Leaf does. Does decent damage. As if he used a Hyper Potion. Oh, man. Why do you gotta do this? That's gonna take down. That's gonna do a ton of damage. And I don't know what I do to, Oh, I heal. Okay. I don't think I survive anything from Tyrant, though. Because Tyrant has really good attack. Let's see. He's got 89 attack. He's slow. And he's got bad defense. No, he's got bad special defense. I was really banking on having the fairy type, though. He's gonna have Bite. He's probably gonna have Stealth Rock. He's probably gonna have the same moves I have. Which means Bite should be the only thing, but he might have Stomp. Bite should be the only thing that can hurt me. It's not very effective. But Bell isn't exactly very defensive. So I'm trying to think. And it resists grass moves, but it's weak to Fairy. That was my big thing. If I could get into Azrael for free or for cheap, I could Charm. Which is that harshly? It does. Azrael's slow and frail. And he might have the TM for Rock Tomb. So Fluffy's not safe to run into. What moves does he have? He doesn't have anything that would help here either. Oh, actually, hold up. Idea. Because he shouldn't have a dragon type move. Rock Tomb. Never mind. Rock Tomb does a lot of damage. I gotta do quick math. So he's got 45 speed, 48 speed. What's Azrael's speed? Azrael has 20 speed. What is the play here? I think I have to sack somebody off. It's just who's the most reasonable person to sack off here? The issue is that even if I do sack somebody to switch to Azrael, he doesn't outspeed. And his defense stat is not great either. So that's my current conundrum. Yeah, Cam won't survive. If I could have gotten a wish off, switch into Sokka, that would be ideal. Thanks, Yugi. I'm trying to figure out what the game plan is here. Kill Fluffy. He's gonna Rock Tomb for sure. Actually, he might go for a bite. Rock Tomb also does have a 5% chance to miss. Okay, he used bite. That did a lot of damage, but I'm gonna get one free hit off on him. Question is, what's the best move to use? Rage is gonna do 15 base power. This is gonna do 40. That's gonna do 35. This is gonna do about 40 base power. That's gonna do even less. Let's see, does Tyrant resist? He doesn't resist Dark. So we're gonna have to do Pursuit. Floette speed. I gotta see if I don't want to search on Google. Floette is slightly faster if he's at full speed. My issue is my whole party's paralyzed right now. So I can do a tiny bit of damage here. My whole party is paralyzed and slowed. That did next to nothing. That's super effective. I'm sad. I really wanted Dodrio. The problem is... Okay, so I have to go into Azrael and hope that Azrael can tank one hit and heal. Defense 40, he took 20, he took 31. Defense 25. There's a 50-50 chance Azrael can take one Rock Tomb. I need this charm to work. Oh, you Stomp. That might be better. That might be a lot better. Okay. The flinch would have been detrimental. Partially fell. I could survive another Stomp. Okay. Okay. I keep going for charms. Rock Tomb's gonna kill for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna lead Bell now. And I think my play is to get a wish off. So if I get a wish off, I can switch out to somebody. He's gonna use Bite. Not very effective, but it can flinch. And I have Paralysis still up. So this is a really risky game. Okay. Now... I have a question for you guys. If I stay in Bell and attack, but he kills me, and I have to switch out to, let's say, Squirtle or Wartortle, will the Wish still proc on Wartortle at the end of the turn? Because that'll dictate whether I stay in for a hit or switch out immediately. How much PP does Rock Tomb have? Is he possibly out? No, he's still got Rock Tombs. Okay. In that case, I think the best play that makes sense is to switch out to Sokka. It can be passed to a teammate, that much I know. My concern was if my Pokemon dies, then he does... See, it's damage, it's something. He's going for Paraflinches though, which I really don't like. Okay, it's gonna take 2 more. 2 more water guns. 33, so it does 11 damage. I have 1 more in me. Okay, so it does 9 to 11 damage. Okay. We did it, guys. We did it. I didn't like losing 2 Pokemon. But I think all things considered, that was the best way we could have walked out of this. with how it went. I think that was the only way we walked out of this. I think we could have lost, actually, if it wasn't for the fact that we had a free switch in to Azurill and that he stopped rock tombing. He might have been out of rock tombs. It didn't feel like he went through 15 of them. But considering he kept using bite and stomp, he might have been out of them. Okay, so we lost Fluffy, which hurts. And we lost Azrael, which, let's be honest, it wasn't doing the best anyways. And I think maybe Drifloon might be a good one to have in the party right now for the next gym. I think that might be a good call. I think the next gym's level up is 25 or 32. So there's not that big a gap between this gym and the next. We made it through, guys. We didn't get to keep our perfect run, unfortunately. But we did pretty dang good. I think it's Yugi. I love Doduo. Or Dodrio. Talk to me, Trip. Is there anything up there? I don't remember. Should go check. There's an item right there. Oh, there's a cave up here. What's in here? Oh, this is connecting cave still. Okay, never mind. We do actually have strength, though. Oh, I should heal. I thought I healed. 80 base power now. It's not a bad thing, actually. That's not the worst TM in the world. For HM. As much as I like Chip Away, we'll get rid of it for now. Favorite Pokemon is Mudkip and your crush is... Okay, okay. Tell me more, tell me more. Their favorite is Drifloon. Okay, okay. I mean, the fact you're working here, you're cooking here. I don't think so. I don't think you're star-crossed. Listen, you follow your heart, Trip. If the connections are there, you know, why not? I think it adds a little bit of fun to the potential lore of the relationship. Oh, a TM. You know, life's too short to be too serious about it. So, you know, enjoy yourself. If you see connections, you know, what's the harm in trying it out, trying to pursue it? As long as, you know, it's all ethically and consensual and all that stuff. That's the important part. Is there anything here for me? Loot? Nothing? Okay, that's the exit. Oh, I wasn't hoping for a trainer battle. Yugi? Yeah, Yugi definitely fire. See, my favorite Pokemon is Chandelure. I don't know why I was struggling to remember its name. And I'm a Virgo. What's that mean? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I also don't know what being a Virgo means, but you know. Fire from hell. Her favorite Pokemon is Sudowoodo because she thinks it's ridiculous. And she is, let me see. Let's find out. Let's find out. Hello, Irregular. How's it going? She's a Capricorn. Find it weird why... I get that. I definitely get that, Irregular. I'll say, the reveal with Scarlet and Violet of giving Sudowoodo the Terra Grass type I found was funny. And I like that. But yeah, Sudowoodo doesn't need Grass type as a base Pokemon. The whole point is that it's faking being a tree. Grounded and laid back. I'd say that's a pretty accurate depiction of us. Okay, this is exit. Is there another exit? I'm confused. Okay, there's no Zubats here. Why is this called Zubat? Well, see, Yugi, you should have touched a forest of Sudowoodos, because then you wouldn't have started a forest fire. Finally get a Zubat. I would have loved to have caught this before. Sudowoodo can still be burned. That is true. He just resists the fire. You know, I like to think that resisting the fire would help prevent the fire. Or prevent the spread. Try to reverse. Alright, let's top up and see if we can make it to the next town. I'd like to do that, and then we'll see where things go from there. Normally we wrap up stream in 30 minutes, but we kind of didn't stream a lot of today's stream, so we'll see what we can do. I'm fishing right here. Like how being burned in the anime is portrayed as you randomly getting set up blades. The anime has some funny portrayals of a lot of things. Okay, this is Route 10. Now, can I get something good here? That would be nice. I get it, Yugi. Now, what are the chances it survives a Fairy Wind? It should survive a Fairy Wind, right? Yeah, thought so. Alright, let's swap you out now to Sokka, who's got a bit more bulk there. Take a Nacho Libre. Now, oh, this is gonna be annoying. What's water gun? Oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. That water gun's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, we're good. Okay. I would yawn it, but I'm a little scared of switching out to Snorlax. Damn it. Yeah, I'm scared of he keeps using wing attack though, so no. It didn't register the second input of me moving. I am very sad, silly. Let's run away from this. A Mind Plate. That was upsetting. It didn't register the second right input. I'm sorry, guys. That one hurt. Now, because I was gonna say, if somebody can gen in the Mega, that'd be ideal. But clearly that's not necessary anymore. Let's put the temp up front. This is a Psychic type dude, I believe. So, get him some experience. Mood. Yep. That's what siblings are for, though, right? That was brutal. I'm sorry, Yugi. That one hurts me too. Now, grass type is neutral on me, so it should be fine. Let's do a bite and see how much that does. Double crit. I'll take it. Azumarill in the rain is definitely not something I want to stay out against. So let's go out into Cam. Also, how are you going to have a level 22 Azumarill? And I had a level 22 Azurill. I'm calling cheating there. Or level 19, even worse. It's going to hurt a little. That's good. Dang, Azumarill bulky. I don't like that. But it doesn't seem like he has huge power. Now I'm getting lucky with the crits. I should mark down who's dead. That's good. I think that's everything. Payback do 50 if it moves after the target. Yeah, let's replace focus energy with that. What's everyone got planned for the rest of the day? After you're all done watching me on the struggle bus. And I'm the driver of the struggle bus. Now why would you do that to me, Yugi? What did I mean, I can understand what I did to deserve that, but I can't believe you. What the heck are you doing here? First fight rival Mega Pokemon? Yeah, it's game over. I'm done. Now it would be nice if Atem had a rock type move, but he does not. So let's go ahead and swap him out to Sokka. It's already up. That'd be very concerning. That would be very concerning. I had a friend who made a joke about sending me bagged air and then sent me bagged air, and it took like 2 months to arrive. And by the time it arrived, I was really confused because he addressed it at HD Max, but had my address. And I kid you not, I was really confused as to who sent it to me because he didn't mention who sent it. So it wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened. Probably got something to eat. Sourdough soup. Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, I've got what do I gotta do? I gotta clean up a little bit. And then what else do I gotta do? I gotta clean up a little bit, and then I got a Costco run later. Finally stock up on groceries. Which, a post-work day Costco run, that's gonna be a little hectic. So hopefully it's not too bad. Is there still much snow? A good amount. It's been snowing pretty much almost the whole stream. So it's definitely not light on the snow. I don't want to go there. It's probably not an important item anyways. This is a good food for a Atem. Maybe I should teach him Rock Tomb, just so he has a stab move. Is there a rock type fighting move? I don't, or like move that would trigger Rock Jaw or Strong Jaw? That's definitely something I don't want to stay out for. Because what is it? Mega Aerodactyl and Tyrantrum have Strong Jaw, but they don't get something stab use with it. Let's just side beam you. Yeah, it doesn't really learn any. It learns Crunch, which is good. No rock type move. I guess that might make it a little too broken. Because even Crunch is 80 base power. And it becomes a stab move at 140 or 120. Why would you do that, Yuki? If we get 3 times the snow, I'm not leaving my house anytime soon. I'm just not gonna leave the house. That's my new existence. Alright, where is this? Geosenge. There's no gym here. Pure Virgo energy. Is true. I mean, listen, how much snow are we getting today? Let me see. We are getting snow forecast. Not that much. 1.6 centimeters today. So not a ton of snow. It's just been snowing all day. So even if it was if you tripled that snow, it would still only end up being like 6 centimeters at most, which is not great, but not the worst. Give me that. Hold up. Nothing? Okay. Is that what she said? Prize. Soft sand is good. I'll take that. I do like the music of this place. It's actually quite nice. Alright, looks like we might not make it to Karina. We'll see. Depends on how much Team Flare stuff there is right now. Let's see if we can get through this and then go from there. Not inconspicuous at all. Guess there isn't Team Flare stuff to do after this. I wasn't expecting this. What would be a good Pokemon? Let's see how this goes. I am scared of Lucario. I am very scared of Lucario now. That did 27 points of damage. Forgot Power Punch was in this generation. Okay, let's hold up. Flame Charge. Hold up, I gotta do math. I am cooked. Okay, breaks in. 73 speed, 90 special attack, so it's not worth using the speed boost. How fast is Lucario? Let's do some quick math. Lucario's base speed is 90. So I do believe that okay. If I can survive one hit, I can outspeed. What's his defense versus special defense? It's not that big of a difference. Actually, no, they're both the same. I gotta play a little risky, I think. I have nothing in my team that can fight this. I wasn't ready for this. I didn't know I was gonna fight Karina. We gotta do this. What is going on? Why is he setting up like this? He's at +3 attack. Okay. More quick maths. Check moves. This was a 50 base power. Ember is 40. So that was 75 versus Ember being 660. What are my stats? Summary. 15 points difference. Do I go Ember this time around? Lucario has same defense on both sides. Do I go Ember this time around? I should outspeed. Oh, I might not. I'm going from 73. Are you saying she doesn't have anything for Trip? Because Trip's weak, but he can chip away at her slowly. Let me see what her moves would be. Do it. Yeah, because she's at +3 attack right now. I can't take a hit on anybody. Okay. She's trying to go for +4. That is wild. Earthquake wouldn't hurt me here either, Yugi. Let's go Gust and see. So Swords Dance, Power Up Punch, Metal Sound. What's that fourth move? Okay, yeah, I think that's all she can do. And I'm just gonna Gust spam until this is done. Metapod. This is Metapod hardened status right now. Let's see equivalent to what this is. Now, do both Lucarios have the same moveset? I assume they do. Trip's eating good today. I'll go for Augusta and see what she uses. Yeah, it's gonna have the same moveset. Which is crazy that she pulled up randomly with that energy. Sorry, I'm speeding up because this is taking way too long. I get 50 tax. I get 50 times tax. That is wild. I didn't know I made that much money. Ooh, ominous wind. Yes, please. Okay, how do I reduce speed? There we go. That was scary, guys. No, won't do grassy terrain because that heals them too. No, not. Let's not do that. Okay, so it's just past the cave. I'm not gonna lie, guys. My life flashed before my eyes there. Knowing my luck, that Lucario was gonna have like pursuit, and my life would be over. It's game over. But I definitely can't handle the pressure. The Nuzlocke pressure is gets to you. Alright, Route 11. Let's hope that we can get something good and that I can actually catch it. Fight's not gonna kill, right? As long as I don't crit, it shouldn't kill. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do much damage at all. We're good. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in that. Okay, we got that. I don't know what it is with Atem, but he keeps critting. If we want to get some nickname suggestions for this, let's hear it, Yugi. Is it the ellipses, or is it the my name, or is it Yugi that you want, Yugi? I'll go with Stinky. I think ellipses have to be saved for like a very specific Pokemon, you know? That is a good idea. Let me because TMs in this generation are reusable, right? So let's go ahead and teach Rock Tomb to Atem. Get rid of Bide because I'm never going to use that. That's a solid move there. Nothing else at the moment. Stealth Rock is handy, yeah. Oh, I don't have to cut. I don't want to teach cut to anyone. I'll have to come back here later. I definitely don't want to do a double battle. Reflection Cave, that's our next encounter. That's cheating. Alright, it's a Linoon that should not do much damage. A Psychic type would be a good thing. I wouldn't mind a Psychic type. I mean, we have... Our starter's eventually going to be a Psychic type, so that's not, like, the most necessary. But our level cap right now is 32. Oh, wow. We actually won't... I thought the level cap was higher. So we won't have a fully evolved Breaks-In by that point. But hopefully we can get a better Fire-type move. That's the big thing, I think. Alright, our encounter for this route is... Mime Juniors. Well then, I have to now get rid of all these Mime Juniors. Question is, which one are we catching, guys? I can't catch them all. So, I mean, you can only catch a Pokemon when there's one left. So, take a pick, guys. We got left, middle, or top left, middle. Catch the middle one. Alright, let's do the middle one. I just gotta survive this encounter. Replace your whole team with Mimes. Where are Kane and KJ? Tag Holly in this. This is my future team. Although I don't like this whole getting confused by a bunch of Pokemon at once. That's gonna add up. Oh, that was a crit. No, it wasn't a crit. Switch out the cam. How's it going, Cass? I don't think I'm gonna name one after myself. There, Yugi. I don't know that I want to be named after a Mime Jr. I don't know that I'll friendship evolve it as much as I'll change their friendship value. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go ahead and name this after one of my friends whose favorite Pokemon is Mr. Mime. And for those of you who don't know her, it's very important to note that she hates Mr. Mime. And so I feel like it has to be named after her and not me. That is correct, Cass. Holly hates Mr. Mime, and so it only feels fitting. But Trip and Yugi are saying it's got to be named after me. And I'm very concerned. Alright, let's hope that this is, that this Great Ball works. I don't want to have to, I can't weaken it. Alright, you guys win. Ancient power will not be useful on a Fem. The council has spoken. Alright. You doomed me all. I'm sitting on the bench this whole time. Last time you guys named a Pokemon after me, it died. All that for a revive. Unbelievable. This dang game. Let's go ahead and Super Potion you. And I don't have any repels, so that's unfortunate. That's just a reflection, that's just that. I could have had a Solosis. I could have had a Solosis. And instead I get Mime Jr. Alright, this person's gonna battle me. New rule, if I die, the run ends. I mean, I'm just never gonna bring him out. Oh, that's too soon. That's too soon. That hurts. Seeing a Doduo this soon after losing mine? That hurts. Fun fact, that's exactly how Doduo died. In this exact matchup. I don't like that. It's a fairy type. Let's see. Fairy type. Let's go on to Morgana. Guys, I apologize for the ads once again. That fight did a lot of damage. I need a better fire type move than Ember. I'm not doing anything with Ember. Let's switch out into Sokka. This is indeed Reflection Cave. This is making me reflect on my life choices. Cave. I don't like that damage. He used Headbutt and Bite. I'm worried if he has a Fairy type move though. But I think I'm gonna switch over here. He hasn't been using Fairy type moves. So switches to Helioptile. Okay, I can live with the Helioptile. Let's go with... He's gonna be faster than me. I don't like that, but we resist. We resist. We might outspeed now, so I'm gonna go for a fully accurate move. Oh my god, thank goodness, learned Water Pulse. 60. It's not much better than water gun, but it's effectively 30 power higher with stab. I'll take it. That's so much better. I'm fine with the intimidate. I need to rock Tomb you. Why didn't I charm? I should have charmed. Bite's gonna do nothing. Bite did a surprising amount. I'm gonna charm you this time. $29. Okay. Now I'm gonna swap out to Cam. We should be able to take this. That Gramble is actually dangerous. 78. Yeah, we're good. Why is Gramble so strong? Cam wants to learn Body Slam. 85. It's stronger than Strength and has a chance to paralyze. I'm going to replace Defense Curl for now until I can get the HM removed. That Ace Trainer was brutal. Okay, let's heal up quickly because I don't know what else is left in this cave. Or if the exit's just beside me. Good to know. Good to know. Instead, I wish I had repels. I should have bought some. I did not, and now I regret my life decisions. Okay, we're speeding this up. Escape rope is nice, but it's just going to take me back to the entrance. That is not what I want. Right, let's just speed this up a little bit. He's going to be a psychic type. Keechal. I don't know who that is, Trip. You're going to have to explain that to me. That hurt. That did 27. We should be good. Just don't crit. Okay, and now I need to swap out. Golette, that seems... He's the best Nuzlocke. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. He does a lot of reviews for educational. Oh, I've seen him on shorts a few times. Aside from me, obviously. Yeah, I've seen him on YouTube Shorts a few times. Some clips of his streams and stuff. Aside from me, of course. You know, I know exactly how he's gonna rate my Nuzlocke. It's gonna be abysmal. He's gonna look at me. We're about the same age though. He's a year younger than me. He's gonna look at my Nuzlocks, look at how long I've been playing Pokemon, and be like, what's wrong with you? I don't want to do battle. Nidorino is not great because that's gonna have double kick. He's ground type. Or he's part ground type, so this should be a good switch. Hopefully. It needs to be memorialized. It needs to be deleted off the internet is what it needs to be done. Which I won't do, of course, but... It's literally... I was setting up playlists on my YouTube channel just to make it easier to organize, you know, so people can watch whatever they want. They can just pick a playlist and go through that. And I'm just like, okay, Leaf Green playlist. 4 episodes. Soul Silver, I think, was 3 episodes. Or 4 episodes. Oras, 3 episodes or something. Platinum, 4 episodes. That's us. And then we get to... we get to Black and White 2. 1 episode, an hour and a half long. It was quite tragic. Right, let's go ahead and lead with Cam and Sokka. I'm gonna hyper potion Sokka though, because he's a little weak. This double battle's gonna be rough. Double battles are never fun in Nuzlocke. Best Bitcoin and Kombi. I should have given the thing to a 10. Let's do that, and then let's do that. Confusion would be nice. No. The 10 has been the GOAT. Unless you mean Cam, in which case Cam is also the GOAT. I'm very happy with members of our team. I'm sad that that we lost a couple. And it seems like our team's has good individual Pokemon. I'm just not great at putting them together in the big picture. And especially not against certain trainers. I think that's my current struggle. Or certain gym leaders. Like, I'm going to have to really think hard about how I prep a team for Karina. Can I just leave this way? It's the exit. Yeah, there's always a luck aspect with the Nuzlocke. And some Nuzlocke I've definitely had better luck than others. Some games I've definitely had better luck than others. And even here, my encounters haven't been horrible. But most of my best stuff is statics. Like, it's our starter. It's our Kanto starter. It's the bridge static. It's the fossil static. So, it's not doing too hot right now. Guys, please. Alright, let's go and do this. I'll say that is a pretty cool way to first be introduced to Mega Lucario. It's Team Flare stuff, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Okay. I genuinely can't remember so much of this game. Now, is the gym in this city? Because if it is, I would like to try and do the gym leader today. Just so I don't have to redo the thumbnail. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I have to battle her. I think this might be a good lead. Cam's usually a solid lead. I'm just a little worried about the levels. But so far, we've been on par-ish. So let's see what happens. Okay, Meowstic shouldn't be a big issue. It's level 28. I don't like that. Body Slam. Fake Out. Fake Out does 10 damage. That's actually a lot. Disarming Voice shouldn't do much. I'm super bulky, especially. Good damage. Less damage than I was expecting. Light Screen shouldn't be horrible. Okay, she's got Meowstic. She's gonna have Lechinder and then Frogadier, I think, based on last battles I've seen her in. Oh, she's got an Absol now. Okay. We do get a Lucario, Joe. Not yet, but it should be coming up soon. Okay, I'm a little scared of a crit slash. I think we'll still survive one, though. Okay, it goes for bite. That's even better. Stab. But, okay. And then she's gonna have Frogadier. Now for the Frogadier. Level 30. That's actually scary. Let's go into Bell. You don't resist, which is a little dicey, unless you go for a dark type move. He goes for Water Pulse. If this does over 50, okay. I'm gonna wish. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Well, that's annoying. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, Joe, I think we get the Lucario right after this battle. He's definitely an outspeed, but let's see how much bite does, and let's see how much. 71 to 60, so that does 11 damage. Alright, we're gonna speed this up a little bit because it's gonna be a little slow. 49. Oh, 16. Hit me with it, Joe. 33. Okay. I gotta swap out now. Saitama. That's a good name. I like it. He's got Water Pulse and Quick Attack. There's a 50-50 chance what he uses this time around. Water Pulse will kill me. Quick Attack will not. Trip has horrible defenses right now. I gotta make it through this fight first. Quick Attack. Let me see how much Quick Attack was doing. Water Pulse was doing... Okay. 60 health. Quick Attack did 11. $33. Water Pulse did 17. So Water Pulse will kill me. Defense is so low. Okay. I'm almost wondering if I switch to Morgan, depending on how much Water Pulse does, I either stay and get the kill, or I swap out to Trip. Yeah, because I'm not gonna survive 50% of the time on the other guy. Okay, Water Pulse, how much is that gonna do? I need to know how much. How's that one shot? I know I'm 2 levels lower, but I am specially decent. Oh, he's in Torrent range. I always forget about Torrent. I always forget about Torrent. I'm in Torrent range. I need priority to beat him then. I don't have priority. I have nobody here who's high enough health to eat this hit. No. That's gonna be... Okay, that did 75 plus, super effective. There's some way I can trick the AI. Yeah. That's pretty much my only option. Because my options are either I go into Trip and hope for a 50-50 that I can survive a Water Pulse. Yeah. Special defense is not good either. 27. I'd have a better chance. I think I have to take the chance on Sokka and go from there. Aftermath will kill. But I don't want to kill. I'm also within Torrent range, so I'm going to Water Pulse as well. He quick attack. Does it? Okay, we survived. I could have just not killed. I could have not lost my starter there. That's upsetting. Once again, our starter does not make it. Kid Death. We just lost our starter in this battle. But also, no, the perfect run is not still going.
He's dead!
That's the truth. What am I supposed to do here? What are you doing for me? After 40 seen Pokemon, how many do I have seen? See, okay, I've seen enough. So the house southeast. So what's at the top of this tower? I assume no. This is what I have to do after. Okay, let's get the EV light. Southeast is this way. Possibly this house. This looks like the guy who would do it. Oh, it's 40 for the coastal Pokedex. That's annoying. I don't think I'll ever get a flawless, like a deathless run. That's challenging enough in the best of circumstances when you're not me. Well, that's down goes Breaksin, which would have been really useful in this gym. Fighting type gym would have been really good to have our fire psychic. I think Centaur might not be a bad choice to have in here. I don't think he's a good call to have in the party at the moment. Maybe something like this. It's a bit of a dicey situation. Now, Trip can be really good, assuming Karina doesn't have anything to hit it with, but it's likely she does. She might have like Pursuit or something. Just Machoke? Oh, the gym's not in this town, is it? It's in the next town. Okay, I'm gonna quickly get everyone up to like 25, 29. Or, yeah, 25, 26, something like that. Stockpile's not a bad move. I guess, let's do 27. I think that's a reasonable level. We're gonna replace Gust with Hex. And my logic is if we can get Will-O-Wisp, then that'll be really good on Trip. Okay, we gotta level up Centaur a bunch. Because Centaur resists a lot of, like... let's get rid of Torrance Curl. Yeah, he resists fighting by a good amount. Steel is neutral on him. Now, he can't really do much to a fighting type, but... Oh, just Machoke that can hit Ghost. Okay, that's good. In which case, I can deal with the Machoke. Can poison and crit slam? Drops her up and about. Does he evolve? Bug Bite is good. Let's get rid of Pursuit. Feels like this is when they started taking bug types a little more seriously in Gen 5. Like, okay, we can't have you evolving super early and being broken early game, though. I'm not locking myself into rollout, so let's go ahead and use Iron Defense there. I don't even know what Scolpide's stats are. I think that's good for now. Put Bell up front for now. Because Bell will be our answer to... It depends. Is there a route here between the two cities, or is it... Okay, Route 12. Oh. Is the gym in there? I'm so confused. Oh, the gym is here. Okay. Yeah, I think Bell will be our front runner for the gym to deal with the Machoke. And then the Lucario will all be Trip. It's going to be slow and boring, but that's probably the only way we get out of this alive. How'd you turn around and see me? That's not how this works. Now, any chance that Bell evolves at level 32? That'd be nice. I wouldn't mind having a Florges. That does more than I would have liked. That does less than I would have liked. What's my health at? 37 out of, so I'm like just above half. I don't know why I clicked that. I don't think I actually meant to switch out the Trip or the Centaur. I was just considering it. Okay, I'm okay with this now. Let's go ahead and hit you with a Poison Tail, see how much that does. What is going on outside? Second round of crops that pop by. Okay, the next Pokemon's gonna be a throw. Oh, it's gonna be Hariyama. Higher level Hariyama too. Got to be a little careful around that. Hariyama is bulky as sin. Smelling salts do. So it just does extra damage to paralyzed Pokemon. He probably does have knockoff, so I can't go out into Trip. And he did a lot more damage than I was hoping. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Who did you swap me out to? Back to Centaur. Let me see how much that smelling salts did. I'm at 24 right now. 43. So it did 19 damage. Do I go for the... I think I go for the poison. Because anybody I switch out to is going to hit him on the special side anyway, so Screech isn't really going to do anything. If I can get poison and a crit, that'd be nice. No. If you can whirlwind me into somebody I can use here, okay, that's a good option. Let's go ahead and Water Pulse you and hope I get the confusion, because I have not seen a single confusion from Water Pulse, and everyone else has. That is worst case scenario. He's definitely going to go for smelling salts now. I'm confused. I don't understand what his AI is trying to do, and this is also not a good Pokemon to be out. He's definitely going to go for Smelling Salts now. Because it would be super effective, right? You'd see that, right? That's what I thought. And we got Poison, which I will take that as a win. And we're going to switch out now to... Sokka. He might Whirlwind again, though, because he sees it's resisted. I just don't want to risk it. Yep, he's Whirlwinding. Stop Whirlwinding me back to this thing. Okay, let's go out into Sokka. This day's been stressful, guys. This has been a very stressful session. He's gonna Whirlwind again. I mean, the poison's chipping away at him, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Now, question is, what's Hariyama's speed? 50. And I think Floette is slower. Floette is slightly faster. I'm same level. There's a 50-50 chance, but I'm not going to bother risking it because he can probably one-shot me, even with resistance. Floette is super frail. Poison doesn't kill, but I know for a fact I am... Actually, I'll just protect. I don't know what this battle was, but the shenanigans saved me. The shenanigans really saved me. Alright, now we gotta make our way to a Pokemon Center, because I am in shambles. Just don't like that there's trainers everywhere. Rollerblading around like they own the place. It's very scary. Where's the exit? Guys, where's the exit? There it is. You know what? So the last time I attempted a Nuzlocke before this challenge, I did a similar style. I don't know if I think I was allowed to heal, but I did it so that I wasn't allowed to leave a gym once I've entered. And so I was trapped. And it was not pleasant. Alright, let's just zoom this up. Because we are running low on time and I'd like to finish up by 3. So let's go ahead and buy some of these. We'll buy some of these for later. What do you sell? Do you sell TMs? You do sell TMs. Poison Jab is good. I might buy this. I know Scolipede probably learns it on his own, but it's a really good TM to have right now. Oh my god. Yeah, 50, 80, big difference. Alright, what else can we do? No one can learn Aerial Ace. Rock Tomb's not really gonna be helpful in this situation. Okay, I think that's as good as it's gonna get for TMs. And now let's try this again. This time, successfully. Alright, so we gotta fight everyone, I guess, or most people. I'm sure we don't get a shiny stone anytime soon, right? And X and Y. Route 12, which is the next route. Which is very unfortunate. And we don't get a single good fairy type move until Moonblast at 46. That's not great. Well, this should be quad effective. Even quad effective doesn't do much. I mean, it's Fairy Wind. It's a weak move, but like still. Alright. Venoshock would be good. Double damage on poison types. But Scolipede's special attack's not really good, is it? Yeah, he has, it's less than, it's half. So it would not really be a worthwhile trade. Okay, throw. I should survive one attack from you. Seismic Toss is the one that does level damage. 55. Yeah. If he does another Seismic, I just don't trust that he has anything, something else he can use. I'll put another Fairy Wind. Using a Floette sucks. That's my lesson. Floette is not great. And that's gonna do a ton of damage too. Why not crit me? Why not? As if I wasn't struggling enough. I saw like the next route I was gonna get the evolution stone. Why wouldn't I? Guys, I'm struggling. It's brutal. I'm having a good time, but my soul. Switch up to Venipede. I hope that okay, Seismic Toss, which means I can survive a couple of those. Poison Jab. Can get some good damage off. Low sweep. Okay, I can no longer survive. Or I can still. What's 27? What's my health at? 24. I can't survive a Seismic Toss anymore. He went for Seismic Toss and low sweep. So I'm kind of thinking we go out into Trip. Because he's probably going to go for one of those two moves again. Doesn't affect me. He gets poison damage. Now... I know... the choke gonna have at 27. It'll have foresight, but it'll take a turn to set it up. So I'm gonna ominous wind him. Which between that and the poison, he should be dead. Yep. Perfect. Oh yeah, he was poisoned. I'm dumb. Thanks for letting me know, Trip. And he evolves. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. This is very good. I did not know that was Drifloom's sound. I did not know that was his sound. But now he should be significantly bulkier. Let's go ahead and heal up. Heal you. Heal you. Can't keep swapping out to Sokka because he's already getting close to the level cap. Maybe let's lead Scolipede. These gym battles are like, just the trainer battles are tough, though. Heracross, okay. This is gonna be a little dicey. I'm gonna go for a poison jab. Because between that and him attacking me, I'm hoping I get the poison off. That hurts. I'm gonna Iron Defense. I'm gonna Screech. Oh. I didn't know he had Chip Away. So he's got counter, he's got Chip Away. Yep. Yeah. This was my strat, too. I had a strat in mind. And this is very unfortunate that I can no longer use the strat. Okay. This game is just slowly, one by one, taking away everyone. I was having such a good run up until this moment. Or up until this stream. I mean, it was one session, but still. It's crazy how much more difficult this game is when you don't know when you don't know like Pokemon's what Pokemon people have and then their movesets. I'm not super upset about the Floette because the Floette was adamant, so it was bad. But the Centaur I'm sad about. See, Cass, I put Perfect Run with a question mark in the title, hoping that the question mark would do a lot of heavy lifting to suggest that it might not stay that way. This is a trade evolution, so that's going to be useless. And normally I do trade evolutions and stuff at like 30, 36. I think is 36 is what I do. And maybe we'll bring Stunky. Actually, hold up. Losing Centaur is rough. I'm sad because I really like Centaur. And he was gonna evolve by the time we were at the gym leader. Let me check something though, because when does a Fox evolve? 34. That's not good. Papatas is not worth using before evolving. He has less than 400 base stats. Let's go ahead and maybe swap him out for you. A lot of fighting type weaknesses, unfortunately. Karina will be easy as long as I can get past the Machoke. I have zero intention of using Snorlax. Okay, let's go ahead and get... Let's slow it down again. Let's get Cass up to... What did I just learn? Rage. Oh, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Pursuit's not going to be helpful in this situation. Get him to Toxic Spikes. No, there's no point. Pin Missile. 2 to 5. Sure, we'll get rid of String Shot. In case I need a free switch, which is often. Toxic, I'll replace Feint with that. Yeah, that's half of why I have HD on the party. Okay. That should be good to deal with the last trainer. I don't have to worry as much about Sokka being in the lead because he will be going into the gym with level 32s anyways. Just gotta find the last trainer. Is it you? If all goes well, we won't be losing anyone. But I need the game to work with me here. What's the next gym after this one? Is it the grass one? Well, that makes it very upsetting to have lost our fire type starter. Sokka wants to learn Aqua Tail. I don't know that that's a better idea. I don't think it is. I think Blastoise is pretty mixed though. And 6. Attack and special attack. Special attack slightly higher, and his Mega special attack is much higher. So I'm not gonna bother. And I'm sure our Mega Blastoise will be really useful against the next gym. I think that's the first confusion we've gotten off Water Pulse. Okay, that's the final one. And now we can get... Water Pulse has a great animation, that's true. I'm gonna go see if this counts as we've seen enough Pokemon now in the Coastal Pokedex. Because if I can get that Eviolite on Wartortle, that would be great. No, it's down here. Talk to you. 38. Okay, 32. I'm gonna get Trip to 32 because he's gonna be our second Pokemon. And does Karina have 2 or 3 Pokemon? 3, so we'll get 3 Pokemon up to 32. And I hope Stinky evolves. Actually, he's not considered Coastal one, so it wouldn't even matter. But still. Acid Spray is a decent move. Let's get rid of this. But it doesn't look like he's going to evolve, so that's unfortunate. And we'll get everyone else to 30. Everyone except for HD Max, because I mean the goal is nobody aside from the 2 Pokemon that are meant to go into the battle go into the battle. I could try my luck by running into more going back and fighting more trainers, but quite frankly I don't think I have the patience for that. I'll just have to remember to come back and grab the Eviolite after I hit up Route 12. Show off. Okay. We've got our team. Is going to be a little dicey, but we'll make the most of it. How many? Hold on. How much PP does? I've got collectively 10. That's not going to be enough to deal with the Lucarios. Do I have any in my inventory? Any moves that I can use? Aerial Ace, no. Flash, no. Poison Jab. I'm going to teach that to Cass. Let's get rid of this. It depends on what she leads with. Let's give you a citrus berry. No, I don't want to use. I want to give. It would be nice if I can give him a citrus berry too, but what else do we have here? Tiny mushroom. No, 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 no. Nothing here, so I'll go ahead and give him also an orange berry. I'm gonna give Cass an orange berry as well. Just because these might allow people to take one more hit than they would normally. My only concern is I only have 15 PP on Drifloon. Or Drifloon. No, Drifloon. And that's possibly not going to be enough to take everyone out. Easy, you say? Let's hope for the best. If I can get one stat raise with Ominous Wind. Me and Fu. Oh, I thought she had 2 Lucarios. Okay, do I outspeed or does he outspeed? I outspeed. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, he has Rock Tomb. He has Rock Tomb. He outspeeds. Let's go ahead and switch to you. See, I thought it was Foresight plus something else that he would have to deal with you. That's fine. You can eat a Rock Tomb. Not as... Okay, that was a crit. Let's Water Pulse you. I thought it was Knockoff or Foresight that he would have. That would be super effective against Trip. Shouldn't have a Lucario in this fight. Oh, we could have gotten this at this point. Yeah, now we just swap because at worst he's got Aerial Ace. Yeah, I was expecting that she still had the 2 Lucarios for the gym fight. A crit, okay. Can I get a stat boost? Yes, no? Maybe so? I guess we're not getting as lucky as we did in Gen 4 then. Let's learn Encore. I'm sure we can be smart enough to use it sometime. And then the Mienfoo. Oh yeah, the Mienfoo is full health. But that should be fine. This shouldn't have anything that can hurt me. And it'll only take 2 hexes to kill, which I don't outspeed. What? I guess the AI is broken. It doesn't see any moves that'll hit, so it just tries any offensive move, I guess. We did it! We got our second badge. Our third badge. This time with no casualties. We lost quite a bit between badge 1 and 3, though. Now we got Power Punch, which is huge. Alright. We're gonna go get Mega Evolution and then call it a wrap for today. Let me... Oh, the exit's over there. I'm dumb. I saw the exit through the glass and I was like, oh, this means I can go there, right? If you ever wonder how I managed to make these Nuzlocke so hard, that's how. You know now. Alright, let's go heal up. It's a skill. I'm built different. Alright, let me go. Wait, do I have to battle people? Okay, never mind. I got worried for a second. What's up here? Anything in this room? No. Anything in this room? Just the Lucario. Anything here? Do you want to give me something? Gives me a little super. Maybe I should check the other NPCs. Nah, nothing. I happened to talk to the one NPC who gave something. Nice. All right, let's zoom through this a little bit. All right, let's do this. Lucario versus Lucario. Ah, my neck's still in rough shape. That should just copy me. That's rude. That was very rude. I'm lucky I won that speed tie. I saw my health go lower than hers, and I thought it was a crit. Longest stream yet? What are we at now? 5 hours? Yeah, I'd say it's one of the longest streams so far. Let's send you back to the PC, I guess. Also, hello, Ray. Definitely one of the longer streams. But yeah, a good hour and a half of the stream is me away from my desk because I had to do some important calls and appointments. So unfortunately, I can't say it's been the longest stream, you know. Okay, let me look for the nickname Joe had suggested that he wanted. Saitama, there we go. Yes, Cass, I am at 68 subscribers on YouTube. So whoever wants to be 69th, have fun with that. Okay. Sorry, let me just get reorganized. There we go. But with getting our Mega Lucario, let's see what we've got here. Steadfast and a defense lowering nature but speed boosting nature. Explains why I was outspeeding both times. Alrighty guys, that's gonna be it for today's stream. For those of you who watch these normally on YouTube after I go live, I'll make sure to have edited out all those big pauses, so you won't have to sit through 20 minutes of silence or an hour of silence. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me today. It was a bit of a rough session. We went through it. It's definitely not a perfect run anymore. But you know, that's just entertainment. That's how it is. I definitely did it on purpose. It was not accidental at all. For those of you guys who are hanging out and lurking, currently making my way through Pokemon Hardcore Nuzlocke of every single Pokemon generation. Obviously, we're on Gen 6 right now, and it's going rough. So if that sounds like something you'd enjoy, do consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. They're both free and great ways to support the channel. Once we hit 600 subscribers, or 600 followers on YouTube, no, 600 followers on Twitch, I'll be opening up a booster box of Pokemon cards. And once we hit 100 subscribers on YouTube, I'll be doing opening another booster box. So if that sounds like something you'd enjoy, do consider follow, subscribe. With that said, though, I'm going to be back on Wednesday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I will catch you guys then. It's going to be a little bit of shorter stream, but we'll make do. With that said, have yourselves a lovely rest of your day. And for those of you guys in cold places, please stay warm. Don't go outside.